No more sleepy sheepy. I think. Hi! My voice. How's everyone? Hi Temmy, hi Soupy. Oh my god. Oh, Temmie, I have to tell you something. You're gonna love this. Soupy, you're gonna enjoy that little tidbit of information as well, just because it's so extremely dumb. Wait, there we go. So, hi. First of all, today we're playing Ovis Loop. It is out in early access. I've had my eyes on this game for a very long time, honestly. And I want to say thank you, Leaf Fuel Games, for giving me a key for the beta to check it out. I will obviously give my honest opinion, as I always do. I do not mince words, and if the game is good, you will know. If the game is not good, you will very much know. I am, however, very fair, and I will tell you my actual thoughts, and not just like, oh, this game is garbage. No, I never do just that. I'm always absolutely fair and true to my to the shit that I say. So that said, before we start, I do want to say, so Temmie, Soupy, I had somebody randomly send me a message. I think it was on Twitter. And they were like, you know, starting the regular conversation. Hi, blah blah blah. Yeah, you seem nice. You seem cool. Blah. And I was just like, okay, thanks, whatever. And then they were like, oh, we should, like, you know, start. Like, I really want to talk to you, like, a little bit more. You should contact me. Where, if not else, on fucking OnlyFans. I was just like, awesome. So I was just like, bro, I'm not gonna pay money just to have a conversation with you. If you want, you are more than welcome to pay me by the hour as a tutor. If you pay for my tutoring, I will have a conversation with you. That person bolted like nobody else. Hi, Twitchin'. Absolutely fucking love it. So yeah, just make them pay. Make them pay you money, especially if you have a trade that it's really, really good to do. Always fun to just, like, you know, throw the ball back in their face, but not in like a nice way, but like a fucking dodgeball out of the cannon. Super fun. Yeah, welcome everyone to Stupid Me stream. Yeah, so we're checking out Ovis Loop. We're playing as a, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna actually go into it, and then you'll see. Are we actually on full screen? I usually play. The thing is, I usually play on frickin' Borderlands, which is fine. Game does not seem to be too loud, which is very good. I am gonna lower it down to 50 though, just to make sure. Fun fact, Ovis means kindergarten in Hungarian. Interesting! No, it actually makes sense because you are... I think we are a young sheep. No, Temmie, why? It's raining tacos. Fuck, thank you so much for the bits. 105 days. Thank you so much. Also,
cheer 100, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
I forgot to do that. Let me give Temmie a shout out. She's a fucking queen. Love her. Temmie's fucking awesome.
I might just never had the proper way to play it. What do you mean?
And that is also a thing that I need to do when it goes on sale.
Sorry.
Mr. Stick. I need to beat Mr. Stick and all of his friends. Okay. We're gonna start. Blank. Omega or Alpha? Ooh. Hold on. Difficulty can be changed at any time. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna delete it. No! Keep it. Everybody needs them clips that embarrasses them. Maybe Mr. Koopa took it. You know, it was shit. I have so many shit clips. I just leave them so people can be like, Maddie, what the fuck was that? Yeah. Omega mode. You can stand up again under the same condition at all times. You're the only one who can make any change. This is the difficulty set by the developer, recommended for players who like action games. Alpha mode, they harden immediately and become more resilient each time they fall. Recommended for players who want to focus on the story and system rather than on battles. No, we are getting our ass whooped. Look at that cool thing. You really are nothing more than a trickster. Congrats on becoming the shepherd. Robot. Robot? Really? Robot Alpha. I mean, the Hebrew word for robot is robot, which is that. So, yeah. I'm sure your flock will be happy too. Restarting. Break. Wolf, 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 wolf. Oh no, not the blue screen. Okay, holding attack does the entire combo. We got a dodge. You can air dash. Currently, no parry. Cool. It's I will say already, straight out the weapon, straight out the gate, extremely smooth. You can view the desired information in detail by pressing left and right. Okay, cool. Oh, so we can have, okay. So on the weapon, we can have 5 things. I can't count. Health regain duration, cooldown. Okay, cool. We can have, there's a bunch of modules. And we can have 2 skills. Oh, it's a combo system. Neat. Alright, let's see. Jump. Oh wait, hold on. I put it on 60. We're gonna do it like that. We like the music. The music is fine. Not gonna lie. Great. AA double jump. No, AA is Alcoholic Anonymous. Thank you. See, it seems to have been dead for a long time. Okay. Oh, we already, okay. So you can already, that's cool. So you already have like a wall grab or a wall grind. Extra attack. That was a little wolf. Look at them, they're so tiny. Ooh, cool. Whoa. Whoa! I'm looking for a down attack, but no down attack. There is a dash attack. And you can delay your attacks. Not by much. Okay, 2 attacks in the air, 3 attacks on ground. Laser. No wall. It seems to be hidden. Wait. It seems to have hidden from the wolves. How's that? Oh yeah, because it's actually like intact. You can see the sheepy. Tammy, when are you streaming next? Okay, there's nothing up there. I'm sorry, my brain is already like looking for stuff. Drop down. There's a big pile of paper. I don't like paper. That's not a big pile, that's a fucking container. Investigate. There's a pile of old papers that haven't been touched in a long time. I found it. I found the substance I sought so dearly. Infinite energy. It's a substance that we've been dreaming about. The handwriting after that is blurred and illegible. Okay. Big wolf! Okay, they just came in out of friggin' space. We got space wolves. Break. Broken. 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 There's no response. Looks like we'll need to find another portal. Attack and roll. Okay. Transport ship admin. Elite wolf. You found a wolf that seems to be an admin and can feel its strong aura. Man has been farming it for years. Defeat it and capture the portal. Admin and above enemies are less likely to be inflicted with stun. Okay. Oh, we can see the buffs that he has. Ow. That's it, guys. We lost. I took damage. GG. I know what you're talking about. Haven't been taking damage. Okay, cool. Okay. Extremely smooth battle, by the way. Extremely. Just don't be greedy. That guy just doesn't go. I wonder what Chopper Sam said. But if it said spam, then it's he probably said the word viewers. Skill, grants a random skill. X Crusher. Yeah, I know. He's OP. X Crusher spins and attack enemies. Crit rate 30% when using skills. Lasts for 6 seconds. 14 damage, 3 hits. 6-second cooldown and takes 2 energy, I guess. You can preview the skill before learning it by pressing right stick. Wait, what? Spins and attack. Okay, it was it's like a very quick attack. It's a single attack but does 3 damage. Sorry, 3 attacks, 3 hits. I can't word. And I can't pick anything else, so we'll select. Okay. You obtain the combat skills used by the wolves on their transport ship. This is a powerful attack that consumes energy when used. It has been added to the quick slot below. Press menu, or that thing, to view in details. Okay, cool. Wait, so this one has... Oh, you can... Okay, so you can have 2 attacks after it. And this one, I think, either upgrades 2 times or it can have... No, it can be upgraded once or it can be augmented once. Seeing that red thing on the left. Okay, left button. I think it's levels. Oh! And here the game begins! So here you can see this game is may or may not be completely and utterly look at it. Alright, you can select the next area by pressing up or down. The up or down keys. Or in my case, by the way, this game specifically, it works with, you can choose to play with either the D-pad or with the stick. I play with a stick. It's more comfortable, especially with the current controller that I have. So yeah. The game's outcome can change depending on your strategic choices. So, let's see what we have. So our next, whatever we pick right now, we are getting a new skill. You know what? Fuck it. Twitch it. Up or down? Or tell me, up and down, up or down? Give me a moment. Flipping a coin. Jesus Christ, you're just like me. Trying to make a choice. Hold on. Let me do the thing. Coin says up. Up it is. Got it. I literally have dice on my table. At work for business decisions. Completely understandable. I have dice. So I have a dice box shaped like a mimic with dice in it for important choices. I get you. Because I need the mimic to decide the fate of whatever it is that I'm doing. Did you go through the enhancements procedure? You look quite different. Ah, yes, I did. And the regional administrator now. I get to decide who has access to the transport kit. How's the procedure? Any side effects from the manium? I've heard of occasional poisoning, but I'm fine. Now that you're an administrator, it might be a good idea to carry blue pea with you. If poisoned by manium, you could lose control at any moment. I don't want to, you know, carry blue pea. Also, I think it would be a good idea to just give the text like another second on screen. It's like extremely quick. Even in like the story and whatnot. So like reading it out is a little bit like reading it. If you're not quick enough and it's gone, it's a bummer. All right, are we getting? Yeah, new skill. Okay, let's see. You can select a desired skill by pressing left or right. The effectiveness of the skill is maximized based on strategic choices. Oh, we got 3. Oh, look at how cute it is. You can see him on the bottom trying to reach for the skill. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Cross slash. Slashes twice in a cross pattern increases attack speed for 10% by 10% for 4 seconds. Hit enemies are afflicted with crush, which means they are vulnerable to when attacked. So vulnerable for, I don't know, like 2 seconds. That's cool. X Crusher is, oh, this one. Oh, this one just upgrades it. Wait, what? So this one is a straight upgrade for the other one. You did it that also on the previous ship when you were reading the skill. Oh, I didn't see it because we only had one. But it's so adorable. I love it. Electromagnetic shock. For every 5 electric shock on the target, strike the target with lightning 6 to 16 damage after 3 seconds. Rush forward, gathering enemies, dealing electric 40%, and triggers instantly. Attack speed 10 would be good, but this... You know what? No. Okay. 1, 2, or 3. You guys are picking the... I don't care. You guys are picking the run. That way I can say, it wasn't my fault. I lost the run. Completely throwing off any and all decisions. 3. Preview? Okay. So we got cross slash, which is that. We got the electric attack, and we can upgrade our current. So this one does damage electric damage instantly. Looks like goalless. Yeah, okay. We got 2 on 3. Got it. So we can combo them. Hold on. No, I think the order was good. Like, yeah. Like 2 attacks into 3 attacks into 2 attacks with a lightning bolt. All right, weapon modification. See what that is all about. Hello, little wolf. There you go. Oh! No. I will say this. I love this. In operation, keep clear. Okay. That's a hyena. Oh my god. He looks like Ed from The Lion King. Jeez, why has it been so difficult for the to book a venue recently? I only have so much patience. A sheep called Omega has been acting out lately, and it's getting urgent. Omega? How bad can things be? Isn't he just a sheep? I have no idea. That's the order I got from the top. Anyway, hand over what you've got. Hand over what you've brought today first. They're doing drugs. Hey, this isn't what we agreed on. Give me the stuff we talked about. Doesn't he look like Ed? Hold on. You know his name? Yeah, I learned their name. Well, I could have said the hyena from Lion King. Well, I get it, but when you wanna like, you know, address a specific one, it's good to know. They put panties on your head? It's not panties. He looks dirty. Yeah, he is the derpy one. And hello. Okay, there is iframes in the roll. Thank you. You find a lot of blue key and a note from the wolves in the bag. This is the last batch I managed to get out of the extraction plant. This place is doomed. Don't come to the extraction plant again. Holy pice. You learned some new data. Or data. Ow. There we go. And blep. Oh shit! They have guns! They have guns! You know what they don't have? Fucking life insurance! You should probably, you know, go for and try to get when you start a new job, because that's important. Alright, we got a new. Ooh. Kevin, stop! You can just be here. I don't need you to pay me. You're amazing on your day.
Cheer one, cheer one,
Also,
cheer one, cheer one.
How's Mr. Koopa doing today? Weapon modifications makes weapons stronger and more special. You can buy nothing with it in your drill. That is true. Alright, let's see. Upon hitting the last basic attack, gain DDoS Blade booster for 5 seconds. Um, inflicts a temporary effect shown by the icon above the top. Okay. Upon hitting the last basic attack, gain 12% crit booster for 5 seconds with a 4-second cooldown. +1 impact when equipped. Impact increase damage by impact. Effective for rapid shot. We're gonna take that. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. He's okay just at work. I need his help for something. When he's busy. How dare he? Okay. So 1, 2, or 3. We got skill, blue P, or unknown. 1, 2, or 3. Your pick. So, we're going for P. And I haven't played a game that is just pure rush. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh, they summon. They just shoot little wolvies. Thank you. Open the box. We got P. I shouldn't have went in. We got no other places to go. We're going for our next skill. Head to the extraction plant, whose location is gleaned from the wolves and hyenas transaction scene. Holy shit, that is one morbid scene. Oh shit, that thing is alive? This is giving me such, like, blasphemous vibes. Extracting. I heard that the blue P quota is insufficient again. I was told that we can get some more from the hyenas. We don't have much left on our side. The worst thing is the extraction volume has already hit rock bottom because our supply source is exhausted. The sheep numbers are dwindling, but the higher ups keep wanting more. What should I do? Die. Extraction complete. Oh shit. So blue P is extracted from the sheep. We are, well, Omega. Did we just survive getting extraction? Who are you? Are you Omega? Everyone is blaming you, but I disagree with them. Please, avenge me against Dr. Wolf. No, we're Omega. We're not even Sigma. I will say we're not Alpha. And I'm happy not being Alpha. Ah! Guy woke up and chose violence. I will retaliate with the same violence. Fuck. Okay, that's dark. Oh, I bought 2 Funko Pops today. For my student. He's my private like my I tutor I tutor the son of my driving instructor's son. I tutor him in English, and I got him 2 Funko Pops because it was his birthday last week. This week. Last week, Thursday. They're supposed to, and it's supposed to come in this week. Well, not this week, like this upcoming week. This is one of those attacks again where I can see nothing from the attack effect. No, you can see the lightning. It's you. You liar. Omega, it's all your fault. Why did you lie? This is all because of you. Because you, Super recovery pill. Restores up to 10% of HP at the start of battle. A wolf! There's a wolf! Robot Alpha has been found. You really are nothing more than a trickster. So are we... Wait, are we Alpha? And we lied about being Omega? Can I pet that dog? I don't know, can you? May I? Yes, you may. Also, good on you for Trickster. Persona 5 confirmed. Persona 6 confirmed. I like the fact that you understand the difference between can I and may I. A lot of people don't. It's a very simple difference, but yeah. I got Persona 2 Duology. I'm living my best life. Yeah, may I and can I are 2 completely different questions. May I is asking for permission. Can I is asking if you have, like, is basically, do you have the ability to do something? But people don't know. People don't understand. The thing is that studying English on, again, as a second or foreign language, you learn the differences between the things. When a language is native, you just usually don't care. And so a lot of people make mistakes. However, nowadays, in most places, people just don't even learn the differences. So they use the word can for everything. Someone who went to Irish school uni, they never taught us that until our principal would make fun of us for asking if I can go to the bathroom. We have the same thing in our language. We have can and instead may can. Wait, we have also use can instead of may usually, even though it's theoretically. Yeah, I mean it's not theoretically incorrect. It's like linguistically incorrect. To me, as a language teacher, it is, you know, a thing, and I teach my students the difference, and I try to let them understand the difference, but I don't, you know, ostracize them for not using it completely. It's not their native language. I do expect them to try at least and use it correctly. If they use the language, let's say 85%, between 85 and 90% correct, I'm okay with that. I will internalize it and try to use it, try using it correctly from now on. I mean, don't worry too much about it. It's a thing. When used in proper language, like when used in normal conversation, usually nobody cares about it. Because it's such a small... It's such a small thing. But again, it's in a lot of places, in a lot of things, it's like like one word can change the meaning of the entire sentence. For example, in German, you never know what's going to happen until the end because the verb is always at the end, so you have to wait. ESL is mostly communication coaching nowadays. It's wrong but understood. It's correct. Yes, basically. Essentially, it's not a big deal, as majority, like 99.5 of native speakers don't even know. That's true, and more than that, the majority of the native speakers make much worse mistakes. I can't type. My keyboard is... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like we can still understand what you're trying to say, so it's decent. I managed to go from saying what to pardon in cube tongue, which not really noticeable, but huge difference for me. Yeah, because we text like, yo, well, yeah, basically we use the thing. Also, something very important. If you notice, like each year, we get new words added to the actual dictionaries. There is the word of the year as well. And because language is a living organism, dictated mostly by the populace, aka like the people who actually use the language itself, language... If the majority of if the native people who are using the language say something is correct, hypothetically it will be correct. You're trying to usurp my throne as the king of typos? Twitchin', you will always be the king of typos. I mean, if we're thinking about it, I don't think anyone can take away that throne from you. Except for Liku. Wasn't she the one who gave you the crown? Like, I had to define the word platonic and hypothetical before. I mean, platonic comes from Plato, which is hilarious. Because everybody say, oh, we're platonic friends and whatnot. And ironically, Plato was a guy that he fucked everything that moved. So platonic should be, you know, the different, like a whole different thing from what we use. It's aplatonic. Grants a random skill. All right, let's see what we got. We got electromagnetic shock, which we can upgrade. We can upgrade our crusher, or we have a pulse drone. Summons a flying robot for 20 seconds. The robot fires lasers that pierce through enemies. Are we taking robot, or are we upgrading? We already have 2 skills, by the way. Shoved a box. Shoved a box in the coke. Give all. I think I remember the situation quite vividly as I was dumbfounded at the time. Well, what? I mean, hypothetical. The word hypothetical I learned from Lion King. Not gonna lie, I learned the word hypothetical from watching Lion King. It was the first time I heard that word, and I actually I actually looked it up after. Yeah. In the Lion King, the first one specifically, there is a case. If I remember, it was Timon who came up to Mufasa and told him, it's like, hypothetically, if a small lion goes to a blah 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 against his father's wishes, what would happen? Like something along that line. It's somewhere around like I think the first third of the movie. And then Mufasa is just like, no, it's not real. It's not real. It's a hypothetical situation. And then like Mufasa runs. It was just before like. It was like the part before the buffalo stampede. If I remember correctly. Or it was before he went to the Forbidden Lands. It was Timon and Pumbaa who were talking about a hypothetical situation. Hi, Senti! What?
Ah! No! Hey everybody, I hope everybody's day is going well. This is now a found footage film. If anybody finds this, I'm probably dead, and there's a killer in the...
By the way, just so you know, Soupy, Miss Chubby's emotes really remind me of a character from Black Clover. It reminds me of... What's her name? Charmy. She's adorable and she likes food. Kind of like Miss Chubby. She does have a secret though, for anyone who hadn't watched Black Clover. I'm not gonna say anything about it. There is a very, very big thing about Charmy that is discovered quite late into the show. Should I watch? Yes, I will. I will say it's a good anime. It's a good shonen anime. It's not as in my opinion, it's not as emotional as Fairy Tail, which I fucking adore. Made me cry like multiple times. Mostly because of the music. Like Fairy Tail, the music in Fairy Tail is one of the most amazing things ever. And I fell in love with Fairy Tail from episode 2. Episode 1 felt like a little bit like a filler, but the beginning of episode 2 caught me so hard because it was so dumb, and I loved it. Black Clover, I did have an issue with it because the main protagonist, Asta, is a screamy guy, and he screams a lot, and it kind of gave me... It kind of bothered me for a very, very long time. It does eventually tone down, but it could be a deal breaker. It is a good one though. It is recommended if you're into high magic anime. It's great. I am doing very well, Senti. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've been on this screen for so long. Are we upgrade? Which one are we upgrading? 1 or 2? A screamy guy? That is a perfect description. May I use it? Of course. I mean, Asta just screams about everything. Senti, how have you been? How's Night Rain been treating you? I know that you have been playing Night Rain quite a lot. I'm waiting for it to be on sale. I am currently broke, and will be for the foreseeable future few months. Okay, are we upgrading 1 or 2? I'm leaving it up to you guys. Senti, do you want to go 1 or 2? Are we upgrading our... Whoops. Are we upgrading our lightning strike, or are we upgrading our slappage? Both of them are skills, so it is a thing to consider. This one is 5 seconds, this one's 6, this one requires 1 point, this one requires 2 points. Sorry, energy. So yeah, which one are we getting? Bum, bum. Also, free rent coming back in 2026. Can't wait. Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise Season 2 coming in winter 2026. ReZero coming back, ReZero Season 4 2026. Frieren Beyond Journey's End comes in at the start of 2026, January specifically, for anyone who likes a good story. Not necessarily a lot of fighting, but just an incredible story. Jobless Reincarnation coming back in 2026, Season 3. Black Clover Season 2, which is what we're all frickin' waiting for. Coming in 2026, so finally we'll be getting the, I think it's gonna be the end. They're gonna finish there. Also, if I remember correctly, we are getting Mushoku Tensei, aka reincarnated as a slime, coming back in 2026, Season 4. I was uploading a few things. No worries. I'll go stargazing with Mom Cube. Y'all have fun. Say hi to Mom Cube. It's been really fun. I've been able to. Hope we get it soon and things get easier for you. It won't. It's fine. I understand the struggle. It's completely understandable. It is life. Crit rate. Okay, crit rate. What did I miss? Nothing much, actually. I was mostly complaining about everything. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, okay. So when we modify, we can get. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So modification literally means modification. So it will be free,
Drink or perish,
but it would do
coward.
less damage. Hi, Pony! So free but less damage. Skills have a 50% chance to...
Is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
50% chance to inflict electric. Electric is good for us. Illusory Claw creates a rift that causes enemies hit to freeze. Triggers crit if enemy HP falls below 50%. Or sprays bullets forward, shooting an additional number of bullets based on the booster count. Plus 3 seconds, plus 2 seconds. Let's take the lightning. We have a lightning thing. So it would be free, but it would do slightly less damage. Or, problem is it only has one red slot. So whatever if we take red, we're stuck on red. This one already has. Oh! But we don't know. We don't have a booster. Oh, we have one, which is the buff that we have. How are you doing, Pony? You okay? You know what? Let's make it free. Okay. Modification parts. You can add special abilities to this skill. Those are passives. Okay, passives take effect on all combo skills equipped with them. Combo skills and passives. The passive equip takes effect. Sweet. Like 2 hours of Sims gameplay. No! How did you lose the thing? Alright, let's go to the shop. Let's check the shop. Restores 25 HP. Well, now we're fine. Do you really want me to do this? Are you... I swear this up scrap too, no? Okay, the thing is too fast. Everyone please take... Huh, so those are straight out skills. Spend 100 to purchase skills. Quick thrust, deal electric 5 damage. Additional electric plus 5 damage to enemies in electric state. So this is pretty much like what the one we have. Flame Rush. Dashes forward, deal 3 damage. Injured enemies take an additional burn. On hit, flips back. Enemies... Flips back enemies. So basically we're just giving him a finger. Oh! Never mind! This was literally take one motherfucker and hit it with, like, everything. Throws blades that pierced forward. Ooh. Nah. And this will just boing. Grants ability permanently. Those are modules. We have no money though. Well, we do, but we're not enough. Select one of the currently one for modification. Oh, we can modify. Output 20%. Inflict 1. Okay, summons a small black hole. Flips back and throws a grenade. Then throws one additional grenade. And crash. No! Gotta clean and make dinner. Have a good one, Tony. I will give you a shout out in just a second, by the way. 20% more damage. 20% puts it at like plus 5 damage. Let's see what we get. Does not reduce vulnerable. Quick thrust, restores 2 energy. Swings quickly, releasing a short-range energy wave to defeat enemies. Okay, modification combo. These skills can be used during the cooldown after using the skill. Oh. So... Sweet. Quickly spins forward, inflicts 2 electric, and extends duration of electric. Fires an electromagnetic bullet forward, stunning enemies for 3 seconds, inflicting electric 1 every 5 seconds. That's cool. Crit rate. I think I'll take this one. Because we're already like melee range. Alright, neat. Okay. Unknown or skill? Let's go unknown. We got skill after. Orange fog. The view is obscured by an orange fog of unknown origin, and the turbid air makes it difficult to breathe. You observe the area in front of you carefully and spot orange smoke rising from the giant pit. Investigate. Attention, meteorite fragment impact point. Risk of more falling fragments. All non-authorized personnel are prohibited. Turn around and leave now. You sense an ominous energy from the orange meteorite. An ominous energy invades your body from when you approach. Close your eyes and sense the meteorite's energy. The energy of the meteorite starts to resonate with your with the core module. Your heartbeat becomes calm, and your body becomes lighter. The heavy protective clothing is bulging very obviously. Guy had a boner. Must have been caused by the meteorite. Nope. It was a boner. The analyzer is operation. Is processing the manium. Remaining time 6 days. Touching is absolutely prohibited. But I want to touch! Give me the boner! Boing. Kick it. I'm throwing, like, I'm kicking their ass like they're freaking ragdolls. That's incredible. We do need a lot more money for the permanent upgrades, though. Like, the modules, they're really expensive. I will assume that they are extremely worth it, like the ones that we currently have. That gives us, like, 10 HP when we enter a fight. No, this isn't hard difficult. This is the normal difficulty. I'm assuming that, like, there is good, like, once you beat a rounder, there will be a hard difficulty. This is like the difficulty intended. Let's see what we get. Blank shot, static. If we take one, we have to toss away one that we have. So no, let's just upgrade the current one. Random skill accelerator. -2 seconds for one random skill when using skills. It's 20. The grenades. Quick thrust. Restores 2 energy on hit. Let's do it. But the only other one was like in the store, in for the story only. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we are doing what we can with what we have. Investigate. We found garbage! Never mind. Cluster bomb triggers thermal explosion when burn reaches 25. We don't have burn. Which, I don't think that's going to be useful for us. Reckless challenge. You hide after noticing something suspicious. Suspicious. It isn't long before you hear the sound of wolves nearby. Check where the sound came from. 2 strong-looking wolves are carrying supplies. Supplies, motherfucker! You'll be in for a tough battle if they notice you. Senpai! But if you win, their supplies will greatly boost your strength. We're fighting them. They got a megaphone! Unavoidable attacks. Feel strong, dangerous, can be fatal. Unavoidable attacks cannot be evaded by rolling. You must jump and move to avoid them. Yep, figured. Get bonked. Oh, damn it. Ah! There we go. Not too tough. Raw Manium. Impact +2, +5 damage. 5%, yeah, +5% damage, and maximum HP +8. -8. I'm okay with that. Raw Manium. This is a piece of high purity raw manium used by wolves. It is filled with powerful energy, even though it hasn't been refined yet. Raw manium grants great power easily, but having too much in your possession will lead to your lead you to destruction. Interesting. So it's like, get it, but don't overdo it. I wonder what those... I think those are like for... like... meta progression? Grants an ability. Movement speed 30% booster when the next battle starts. All skills increased by 1 energy and decreased by 30% in timer. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the whistle. I don't mind it because it means like my attacks are now gonna cost exactly as they did before.
Yeah, bitch!
High ground. How you doing? How you feeling? Ow. Boom! Get them out of here. Again with the lizard. That guy looks like a friggin' Mega Man enemy. Reminds me of like Dig Man or something. Alright, what do we get? Another skill. Modify. Reduce the cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds. Sure. You gotta rest. Are you at work or? Ooh. Rest time. Okay, we don't really need health. So let's repair our core. Maximum HP would have been better. So we got a mini boss and then we got rest and a big boss. Woke up, ate pizza, went to sleep, now waiting for therapy. Sounds good. There we go. There we go. Another raw manium. What was that? That's fucking what? Let's fucking go. I also had pizza. Alright, another skill. Alright, 50% crit chance when HP is lower than 50. 8% attack for every skill on cooldown. We are using our skills relatively quickly, so... we don't have many many empty skill slots. Let's do that. Alright. Ironically, we are full health. So we're just gonna use it to get more health. Oh no. It reminds me of one of my favorite Aussie streamers. Like, genuinely. Hold on. It's, this one. It is awesome. Fucking love her.
Oh my god. Okay, this is, do you know that meme with like the unbearable weight of like talent? Okay, ready? I'm gonna be Pedro Pascal and you're gonna be our person. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Okay, go.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's like that. She is like that. She actually works for the she works in the Lord of the Rings musical. Right now she is in Singapore. She is the head of puppetry, illusions, and effects, if I remember correctly. She is amazing. I kept trying to guess what Maddie was trying. What a title. Yeah. She is fucking awesome. She works in the fucking musical. Here's another one. There.
When I was going over the Rainbow Bridge, out of America, they were like, hated that. Oh my god.
Head of puppetry, illusions. And there's another thing. Puppetry, effects, and illusions. That's the one. She's an incredible person. Like, genuinely, I really recommend following her. She's hilarious. Amazing person. She streams whenever she can. Right now, she is in Singapore for 6 weeks. She streams whenever she's not working. And then she's going to go back to Japan after that for another 6 weeks, I think. To continue that. And I think then the Lord of the Rings musical is going off. And she will be in a different thing. So yeah. Alpha, is that you? Oh. There's Signal again. Where are you? I'll send you some I'll send some scavenger over there. Okay, Alpha, my current location is... Damn it! Watch out for... That... Head is... What in the fuck are you? Give me more manium. Doctor, have I become so numb, more powerful? No, he OD'd on manium. The blue pea is supposed to stop the, I'm guessing, the mutation. That's why they're farming the sheep. Because the sheep produce the blue pea. Handle with care. Manium storage box. Empty. Oh, he just ate, like, all of it. Are we fighting Doctor now? We're fighting Doctor. Experiment log. Only part of the subjects ended up growing after injected with boosters. The experiment failed. Looks like we need more manium after. Didn't expect things to turn out like this, Robot Alpha. Now you're Alpha, right? Oh, that's a slug. Oh, that's disgusting. Never mind, you are cool. Successful test subject. You know what I need? I need a parry. I need a Katie. I was stuck in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the... Parry the platypus? You can never parry the platypus. I'm waiting for winter so I can actually wear the parry the platypus onesie again. Because it's so fucking hot. Parry it verso. My L, yeah. There we fucking go! Successful test subject. Okay, power overclock. 30% attack, minus 20 max HP, minus 1 energy for all skills. Doubles the electric trigger, but increases the range. So we need 10. Increase the range of lightning and attack by 100. Let's do this. Make some things free. It's not successful if you attack. I mean, yeah, no, it's the subject itself was successful. It wasn't a good one though. By the way, Grim, if there's anything else you wanna put in the package, let me know and put it, and I will try to send you money for it. I will help you get rid of extra. That way you won't have you will have less clutter. Ugh, look at all those energy fragments. Digging them up feels like it will take forever. Maybe a few lifetimes. If I keep at it, I'll be swimming in riches. I almost said I'll be swimming in bitches, which is also a possibility, but for me, not so much, because I'm bad. I'm sending you... Wait, I'm sending you a Steam Deck, my first headphones, and my first... Oh my god! Oh, dude, that's gonna be... I'm gonna treasure them forever. By the way, did you guys see the... Holy shit, first of all, apparently Baki Hanma is coming out with a game. It's like... It's basically Punch-Out, but with Baki characters, apparently. And there's going to be a 7 Deadly Sins game, which is going to be an open world game. It looks pretty cool. Honestly, it has like a Ni no Kuni kind of vibe. Kind of like it. Summer Game Fest trailer. I'm going to sign up. Maybe I'll be lucky and be able to get it. Dead Zone Rogue, I already signed up. Also, what's the one that I wanted to say? There is... Forgot. I wanted to say something and then I forgot. Google it. Bad news that MOE would not be impressed by being... Wait, what? A Steam Deck XL? Holy shit. Wait, Google it, Maddie. Bad news. That mole won't be impressed by being able to swim in bitches. Female moles are called sows. That's fair. I gone. Bye, Soupy. Wait, they're called sow? There's another. What's the other? There's another animal. That the female is called a sow. Bulls. No, those are cows. What is a... Wait, hold on. A sow can refer to either an adult female pig or the act of planting seeds. So a sow is a female pig. Like, technically. A mature female pig. Yeah. Okay, specifically a mature female pig that has had at least 1 litter of piglets. So she had to actually have given birth prior to being called that. I knew there was another animal. So it's pigs and moles. Interesting. Also, the fact that the males are called bulls is also interesting because it means that moles are actually, like, the fact that, like, the moles are basically taking names from 2 different animals. I love the way you say Soupy. So much enthusiasm. Well, you're adorable. You deserve to be having goodbyes in a nice way. Mole are boars. Well, that makes more sense because boars are pigs. I think it's because aren't they like? It's like guinea, because there is like guinea pigs, and I think they're all like moles are like from that group, maybe? I don't know. That mole would like to swim in sows. Maybe. Also, I would not recommend swimming in riches. Even though... What's his face from the Looney Tunes? No, sorry. He's a Disney character. Fuck, what's his name? Scrooge, yes, Scrooge McDuck. Even though Scrooge McDuck made it, made it seem like you can jump into a pile of coins, If you jump into a fucking pile of coins that big, it's just like jumping into a brick wall. McScrooge. It is McScrooge. I think Family Guy had a thing with that as well, that they had Peter like jump into, like, he had like room filled with coins and he tried to jump in and then he broke almost every bone in his body, because it's basically jumping into a pool of coins that are like randomly placed, so they're not even like only laying flat, so you can even like impale yourself on fucking, you can impale yourself on some of them, making them actually enter your body and penetrate the skin, even break bones. Even paper would hurt. Yes, because imagine how much it hurts when somebody hits you with a book, and then imagine jumping into a pile of said books. Oh, it's a sheep. Did you come after seeing the message? Ask who it is. I'm a scavenger, digging here for manium fragments. Haven't you seen other scavengers? Nope. Are you asking for directions to the village? I can show you the way. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I'm sorry for my singing voice. I'm going to add a 10K thing that will make me sing a song for you guys. It's going to be horrible. Oracle's going to hate every second of it. But maybe it will help me improve my singing voice. And even maybe I'll add another one. It's just like, you guys send me a short thing to read, and I'll try to read it like to work on my reading. And make it a bit more, I wouldn't say ASMR-ic, but just to read it properly. Ask about the underground village. Some people say I have a decent voice, but I say no. Same thing as my mom says I'm funny and I should do stand-up, and I said, Mom, it's fine. I'm already disappointing enough. Do you really need more? Since the surface is rotting, everyone has come down here, I see. The surface is burning red now. We have to take refuge. So, do you want to go? Yep. Whoa! Okay. Note to self, do not trust a mole to drive a fucking cart. It's a wolf! Hey, can you hear me? Security is getting really tight at the factory. What could have happened? A sheep? A sheep is actually wandering around freely. What do you want? Dr. Wolf's whereabouts. Dr. Wolf is in paradise. Oh no, he's not gonna be in paradise after I'm finished with him. You must pass through the heavily guarded factory. There should be a gap in the factory's security. A scavenger will take you there. May God bless you. Is God a sheep? Is there still no word from that guy? Who's that guy? Wait. Excuse me. All-knowing God. May God bless you. Bro, I'm Jewish. We get fucking heartburn. We burn alive. You must be from the outside, right? Did you see the sky? A ball of fire fell from it, and it wasn't any ordinary rock. It broke off from the surface of the star. In other words, it was a huge meteorite fragment. Ever since then, we've been hoping, even though we won't be able to see it. We've been hoping for the world to become green again. Don't we all, dude? Don't we fucking all? Civilization Daily. XXXXXXX. The project team of the terraforming supercomputer T-ARC issued an emergency statement yesterday. Operating without the alpha module is a form of control. Is a form of control, not reconstruction. And citizen groups are growing increasingly opposed to this. Facing a crisis of confidence, the developers of T-ARC, the supercomputer intended to rebuild civilization, ultimately decided to temporarily halt its. This was published in all the news. So it held something. We have a thing here. We have a thing here. Huh? It's been a while since I've seen any ship in the village. This is where you exchange items for modules. If you have any modules you don't need, we can trade. If you have any modules I need, I'll offer you a good price for it. Oh my god, he's using his trunk to like do very gentle work. That's incredible. If you have any modules you don't need, trade. Caffeine. So we can trade caffeine for overload circuit. +1 energy for the thermal. We don't have fire damage. That said, currently we don't really have anything. I don't know if I want to trade the fire thing, because I might trade one of my skills. Maybe the first one for a fire damage thing. Oh my! You nearly gave me a heart attack, young lamb. Oh, I love the face. He's so cute. I've never seen you before. What brought you here? This is our laboratory, you see? Do you see anything? Do you also need our technology? Let's make a deal. Ah. Select the skill slot you want to unlock. Well, are you satisfied? That is awesome. I like it. I really like that one. Okay. So... there we go. Hey! What are you, where are you going? It's dangerous outside, so stay here. Look at your weak frame. You have a death wish? The path behind leads to the factory park. Don't hang out around there and get lost now. Don't get other scavengers killed along with you? Okay. Ride. Ah! That was a cool transition. Ow. Okay. Heavily angry environment. Got it. One second. Manium transport ships have seemed to be less frequent than before. Hard Manium in the existing mining sites have been depleted. They moved to the mining site somewhere else, didn't they? Thanks to that, we're idle for now. Isn't that good? Still, if it decreases like this, we won't be able to handle the Manium consumption. That's because the doctor's crazy antics. It's not our problem. So the doctor just keeps getting more, like, he has an increasing consumption of manium, probably for his experiments. Ooh, we're gonna fight a heart. We want... You know what? Let's get a weapon upgrade. We didn't get a weapon modification in a while. Okay. So throwing them against that thing is great because it does 300 damage. Pop. Boom! There. Ah! I missed! Alright, weapon upgrade. 8% damage. Equipping this increases impact by 6. Wait. Instead, all skills have plus 3 seconds increased. So, I do more damage on normal attacks, but all my skills are slower. I'll just take that. Just a normal upgrade. Give me money. From what I can remember, we need like 300-ish. For modules. There we go. Get bonked. We get an administrator? Of course we do. Oh, he's like faster. Okay, got it. He has like 150 speed. No, sorry, 50% speed. It was 100% health. 150% health. Whoa! Nope. I like that the stages are relatively quick. Open the box. Okay, we got money or that. If I take money, we're gonna have at least enough for thing. However, let's go for the money. Fuck it, we're going for money. Get fucking flipped. Blap! God, the explosions. Ooh. Ah! Ha, ha. Ow. Ah! Have explosions. Stop. Ooh. That was disgusting. Alright, we got enough for a module. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. So, 1 second. I'm back, and for the record, no, I did not need to pee or do anything of that. Just need to do something in the bathroom real quick. That said, tomorrow I just thought about it. Tomorrow I am going to make one of my favorite dishes, which is not going to take long, which is funny. But that does bring up the point that I need to. I do need to buy eggs. I have exactly 4 eggs left. Which is good for tomorrow, but not good for the rest of the week. One moment. Just copying something. I do also need to do a little bit of work on the stream stuff itself, like working on my starting screen and stuff like that. I know that it's weird to even bring up or whatnot, but it is something that I probably should do. I haven't changed anything about my stream in God knows how long. I think nearly since the beginning. It's a weird thing because I don't know. Check one thing about this. Like I haven't changed anything, and it is like a very sorry. It is like a very, very comforting thing in a way, because you know I haven't changed anything, and it looks like it is what it is. But there are things I could do better. But at the same time, I'm absolutely terrified of breaking shit. But I think it's time to, you know, work a little bit on things and try to make it a little bit better, a little bit more engaging. Anything in particular? I want to maybe like the start screen, the end screen, the transitions. I don't know. Because, like, tiramisu? No, tiramisu's not going to help me. How is tiramisu going to help me? Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not going to frickin' rebrand or anything. Just make it a little bit more, I don't know, coherent, I guess. But I don't know. Like, for example, this screen that you're currently watching, I'm not changing this screen at all. Like, I'm not gonna add, like, a border around the thing, you know, and making the game smaller. Because I think when gaming, the main focus should be the game. I'm making one of my favorite dishes. No, one of my favorite dishes. That tiramisu is a fucking dessert. It's not a dish. Well, technically, is a dessert is a dish. But no, I'm making a dish called shakshuka, which is basically eggs that are cooked in tomatoes. I know. I changed my thing. The static art stuff, kind of, yeah. The static art. I need to see how to make a few things a little bit more engaging for the eye. Maybe it would help in pulling some people in. For the record, I will be honest, like, for the record, right now, my main biggest goal for the stream itself is just hitting 1K. We're getting there. It's slow, but it's working, and I don't care. It is what it is, and I love the fact that I have even like 2-3 people watching. It's incredible in my opinion. Okay. One day I will do a partner push. I did a partner push as like a joke before. Did it go well? No, it did not. Which is hilarious. I think no, there was there it is. Grandson ability permanently. Let's see what we got. Attack speed, 5% chance for energy recovery speed. I would have taken this. I like this. Okay. Shoots flames forward 3 times, inflicting 2 burn. Oops. Wait, swings of fire deals 3 burn. Deals additional 6 burn to enemies in the burned state. -2 energy plus -2 weak. Let's do... Yeah, we had that. It is weak. Reduce attack by 25%. Consumed 1 upon hit. Ah! I'll do that. We'll do 2 damage. $20 crit. Nice. Okay. Is it better? Probably not. This is a secure area. Checking authorization. Authorization granted. Codename Alpha. Administrator level authorization complete. Confirmed. But yeah, I don't know. I want to change a few things, and I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to change much in terms of engagement or anything. Because the main thing is that I need to be more entertaining. I need to be more interesting in order for people to actually want to stay. Main issue with that is I am not very entertaining. I am a babbling buffoon. I do not have boobs either. I could have a female thingy, but I am not going to. Sheep, how did you get in through the main gate? Security here isn't what it used to be. Anyone can just walk in. You came through the massive factory complex? From the administrator's office, it just looks like an ordinary production facility. It was created for a noble cause, but not anymore. Most people don't even know what we're doing. The factory's role is now to only make the wolves stronger. Strong enough to change their bodies. And yet, you're going to go past this. Who am I to stop somebody who's going to their death? Prepare yourself sufficiently around here before you go. No, I'm not. So, this is the thing. This is one of the reasons also, like, I don't make, you know, female characters in MMOs or anything either. It's been confirmed that Dr. Wolf conducted an really, I read it correctly the first time, and then I read it wrong 3 times. conducted an experiment to fully utilize the power of manium. The experiment took place in a special facility within the laboratory, and records show various equipment connected to the manium crystal to observe. Period. Okay. Experts have expressed sensitive opinions evaluating this new perspective on terraforming, but at the same time, concerns about the side effects. Only this part of the news remain as a video. Money! It wasn't much, but it was something. We're gonna go for a mini boss. But no, I'm not. I don't make female characters. I don't mind playing, like, you know, female protagonist games. Like, genuinely, I really don't. It's fun and that. But when it comes to, like, MMOs and stuff, I won't make a female character because I just won't. It's not out of, like, hey, or whatever. I don't know. Just don't. It's not my thing. And like, one of my best friends makes a female character in everything, and I'm like, why? And he's like, oh, because I just like, you know, I'm looking at it constantly, so at least I'll look at a female ass. I'm like, I guess that's true. For me, I just look around because I usually play a tank, so I need to pay attention to everything around and not my character. And I usually make my character as small as possible, so I have as much view as possible on everything. Well, you are a thing. Okay, so we have a little bit of an issue here. I'm barely doing any damage. The skill that I had before was basically doing so much damage that it was... Whoa! It was very much, like, compensating on a lot of things. Fuck. You play fighting games. RPGs are mostly running around, not the same. I actually play a lot of RPGs. One of the biggest games that I play is actually I used to play, because now it's a bit harder. Final Fantasy 14, for example. I used to play Ion a lot. I used to play whatchamacallit? WoW. I used to play. I play a lot of RPGs, and I mean a lot. So it is. I know it's different. I fucked up. I shouldn't have changed my skill there. I would have been in a much better position if I hadn't. I took the fire thing, and I shouldn't. Begin your first loop. Invalid text. The blood sampling equipment and the sheet. Man, the restart is so bleak. At the end of the day, it's whether you're having fun. Absolutely. If you're having fun playing a game, that's all that matters. Omega, your bioinformation is required to read this message. This is where all the dead sheep were dumped, right? But Omega, if you're reading this message, You're not Omega. Who are you? As long as you're not with the wolves, you can look at Omega's data here. Too dark to see clearly. I can't see clearly now that rain is gone. Investigate. The mechanical device has malfunctioned. It seems that it seems that there's some security footage in the memory. Record 1. Find it now! Even if it's only a trace of Robot Alpha, find it! Doctor, there's a suspicious gap here. Tear down the entire wall. This is... Whoa. This sure is an interesting plan. So this is how the sheep are adapting to the main. I finally understand. The Omega Project. The last Omega sheep. Doctor, this is the case. Those sheep... Hey, you over there. Yes. Collect the data. From now on, search the entire desert for Robot Alpha and those sheep. Especially Robot Alpha. Report any sightings immediately. It knows too much. We must wipe its memory. Holy shit. Data deleted. Forced termination of the system detected. Recovery. Executing repair protocols. Restoring energy supply lines. Repaired. Hooray! Oh, shit. So is this like the story stuff that we find? I think this is like the information that we got. Hold on. Oh, the slothfin is incredible. The eyes, it's so creepy. I love it, though. So, wait. Hyenas will stop at nothing to achieve their goals. Moles are pioneering a new path underground for procuring supplies at the wasteland. Supercomputer that operates regularly underground in the underground town. It is said to have known everything. As the surface became desolate, countless animals fled underground. This is literally like all the information that we gathered. Oh, this is cool. Replace weapon. Ooh, weapon? Armory. You've discovered a mysterious armory, but some of the function cannot be activated due to insufficient energy. Manium crystals. Okay. There's a 25% chance to reset cooldown of skills when using this. This is a electro rapier, charging hammer. Burst blade. Start module. Starting modules. Special modules are stored here. They can be generated and used at any time, even if lost. Restore 6 at the end of 6 HP at the end of combat. Neat. Acceleration mod. It restores 2 energy when the last strike of a normal... Oh, shit, okay. Skills can be used when rolling. Reboot, ooh, this is fantastic. Reboot module? Holy shit. Okay, we need to gather that. Repair. You learn some new data. Omega Project. This device can strengthen the body. The words Omega Project are written on it. Oh, okay, so this is our proper... Plus 5H. Okay. Unlocks an additional skill slot. Yes, please. You can disassemble, you can use the disassemble feature. You can convert rewards or possessed skills into blue. Ooh. Max 5 HP, 1 reroll. That's 35. Ooh. So now we have -7 when we get rhenium. Sorry, manium. Okay, so we need a lot of crystals. The rapier looks fucking awesome. I'm assuming it's faster as well. Identifying user. Identifying control authority. Registered guest access. Confirmed. Alpha. Remove restrictions. New trial. Teleportation pod. Teleportation pod is used to travel long distances and the only way to leave base camp. Start a new challenge. Okay, cool. Shock bomb. There's 25% chance to trigger an explosion dealing 40 damage at the current location when defeating an enemy. Booster module. So this is just a temporary booster? Temporary but very powerful effective booster. Ooh, okay. Flying booster. But this one specifically just, yeah, it just happens. If you came looking for me, sorry, I'm away for a while because there is not enough energy to run this machine. 15 AAC. High contamination, do not enter. To minimize the risk of exposure to meteorite energy, please ensure to use a transport ship. Okay. Alright, let's skill it up. Pop. Nope. So the faster we hit, the more we can heal. It's like the, we have like the Bloodborne regeneration system. I thought it was just because of the module that I had before. No, we can actually get. I'm assuming permanents remain with you between runs, and the other ones, yes, yes. So everything we pick up during a run is temporary. And everything that we did in base is permanent. So there's the permanent progression. So this is a roguelite. There's the permanent progression that we can get, and then we have where we use the chips. If you look at the bottom right, there's the chips, and then there's the manium crystals. Those two are our permanent progression stuff. But everything that comes into like scales and stuff like that, those are permanent. We are definitely taking this. That lightning ability was a fucking lifesaver before. I'm taking it. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah! Badger! Ow.
I gave an overrated piece. Beautiful. But you think? I don't know. It sounds like a sex thing, honestly. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you?
Hey, that stupid clown? What clown? I didn't know what you're talking about. I will set the entire stupid city on fire.
I gave an overrated piece.
Wake up, sheeple!
I don't know. It sounds like a sex thing, honestly. You don't want things to go back.
Oh, the mad clown. Yeah. Yeah. He is, he's a thing. He is definitely a thing. Now, you know what? You made me wonder. Should I do another Lies of P run? Should I do a Suffering run in Lies of P? I mean, I loved Lies of P. It was fantastic. Try for the different endings. I think I did both, I think. Oh no, I only did one because I haven't done New Game Plus. So I can only, you could have only done one if you haven't done New Game Plus. I don't remember which ending I got either. How was other than the clown though, how did you enjoy the game? Increase attack speed by 12%. Instead, max energy decreases by 2. Wow, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Destroy the bunnies. Oh, the what? The siblings. Was it the Dark Brotherhood? Oh my god, that was like the best fight, in my opinion. One of the best fights, the Brotherhood. Have a good one, Grim! Plus 3% attack speed when using skills. Wolf Enhancement Experiment with Manium, number 144. When the use of Manium exceeds standard doses, physical enhancement reaches target levels. But the resulting cognitive decline outweighs the level of physical enhancement. More experiments are needed to obtain reliable samples. If you want another good game that you might enjoy, it's a bit different. It's called Thymesia. It's also really fun, and you play as a plague doctor. That. It's on Steam. Usually, you might be able to find it on sale. I'm not 100% sure. I've had it for a while. You find an abandoned mining site. You can hear the faint digging sounds in the distance. Enter. Sign 1. Mining deposit B9 depleted. Right now, I want to scream into the void. Do it! Did you eat? Also, welcome everyone from Badger's stream. Hope you all had an incredible time. I know Badger is awesome. So I know you had fun for sure. You must be a sheep, right? How did you like Liza P? Don't you hate mannequins? Yes! I absolutely hate mannequins. Specifically, even more in horror games. Yeah, I managed because most of what I did was absolutely kill them, which was the best thing. Also, my weapon of choice, and I'm not even joking, my weapon of choice in Lies of P was the umbrella. I'm not even joking. I used the umbrella from the moment I've gotten it. It is, in my opinion, the best weapon ever. This is where Manium is mined. You look like you're in a lot of danger right now. You're weaker than a wolf. You need this protective clothing. It'll be safer if you wear it. Protective clothing. Recovers all HP. Max HP plus 5. Thank you. The mining volume is insufficient. Oh, this isn't going to talk about this. The mining volume is severely insufficient. It's nowhere near the quota. If I dig out any manium, those wolves will come soon and take the manium. They will take the manium to the factory. There are large machines used in the process of to process manium. That's what the wolf said. I'm really busy now. Haven't finished work. Come back later. Apparently people don't like being set on fire. That's true. I know that, what was it? Philo told me about, like, some good combos of weapons, and I was just like, eh. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, I know that there's still time for a stream. Don't worry, I'm not ending, like, right now or anything. Tomorrow, we're gonna be starting a new... It's not new, but we are starting a Souls-like game called Hunt the Night. It is a pixel art Souls-like. Yo, Techno!
Yes. I'm sorry to worry you all.
An action RPG Souls-like. Yes.
Oh, people, I wasn't expecting to say that.
Hi, Techno! We bother. Stop! Why are you bother? You know. Oh, first of all, you guys never fucking bother. So you say you bother, but you never bother. Hi, Techno. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Techno, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate. How was your stream? Did you get the new thing from Balatro? Seat is taken. What is a seat taken? I saw you playing it, and then I was just like, ooh, what is that? For those who don't know me, I'm gonna do the spiel. I don't know why I'm doing the spiel, but it's fine. My name is Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. Most of what I play is Souls-like, roguelikes, roguelites, Metroidvanias, RPGs. I'm stupid. Well, sorry. Let me correct myself. I am stupid on purpose. I like to have fun, and honestly, I just am here to make you guys smile and know that you guys have a place to be. If you're not following either Badger or Techno, please fucking do that, because the fuck are you guys doing with your lives? If you want to follow, please. If you want to follow me, please do. Please, however, do note it is not mandatory, and I would rather if you followed only if you think this place fits you. I really do appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you all have an incredible day. Please also take the time and take care of yourselves. You guys are incredible, and you need and you deserve to have that time for yourself. It's a cute puzzle game where you have to position people in the world based on what they want and don't. Usually place them on buses, theaters, restaurants. So basically don't put them in France. For instance, some may want window seat, but not next to somebody that smells. Not France! So you have to organize them accordingly to beat the levels. Interesting. There was a game that I remember seeing May playing. So it was a puzzle game that had so many. It was such an intricate puzzle game. It's like one puzzle that leads to another puzzle that leads into a different it was insane. Took about 8 hours in total, but someone who could do better, somebody who was better could do it in 6 or 5 or 6 comfortably, I think. Oh, so it would take me like 24 hours because I'm just dumb. Got a nice look to it. Not a crazy amount of replayability. That's a shame. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, we are playing Ovis Loop. We are playing as a sheep. Technically we're playing as a... Yeah, we are playing as a sheep, trying to take revenge on wolves that are basically harvesting sheep for a specific thing called blue pea. And I'm not saying P-E as in P-E-E, but just like the letter P. While the wolves are using something called manium to mutate themselves. It is incredible, super fun, super fast action. If you're into this, highly recommend it. Shawarma simulator, kinda. And obviously it's a roguelite, so there is a lot of replayability in for it. This is who we are. We are a sheep. We are called Alpha, but we have, or Omega. Everybody calls us something different. Ow. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Boo! There we go. We should call you Lapa with chips on the side. Ah, man, yeah. Alright, we take a ride. What do we get? New skill. Let's upgrade here. -1 energy, 40% +1 energy. Reduce the cooldown of all your skills by 2. Create a rift that causes enemies to freeze. Alright, let's make it free. Why not? Even comes with a knife. Yeah, he basically comes in pre-prepared. He's there to make your life easier. So eat away. We're going into a mini boss fight. That guy just likes to stream into a megaphone. So skills in this game come in with slots. Also, when you get hit, sorry, let me do it by that way. When you, whoops, there we go. When you have a skill, that skill specifically has slots. Those slots can be upgraded with passives and actives. The actives are continuation combos that you can actually get. So you basically add additional skills to your skills. So once you use that, you can use the skill, you can press the skill again to use an additional different skill that would do something else. Sometimes it's more damage, sometimes it could just be a different approach. So you can even use different elements within a single combo skill. Then you have the passives. Each one of them obviously does something else. You have different slots, and once you finish them, each and every stage, you can go and speak to the rats. And I'm not even joking. There are rats that help you with. Yep. I'm just gonna use the environment. The rats use their technology to open up your skills. It does cost money, not, it's not a pay-to-play game, so, it's not, you don't have to put in your PayPal. Honestly, I opened my appetite for lava. Fair. +2 impact, yes. So this is Manium. The more we get, the weaker we get in terms of HP. However, it makes us stronger. It does say don't use too much or it will fuck you up. We're also probably an android. Yes, we are probably, definitely, mostly an android, I think. We got a new skill permanently. 15% energy recovery. 30 shield at when the next battle starts. 25% HP for lightning triggered. Ooh. For lightning triggered by electric. Got it. Could be just a cyber sheep. Yes. That is also a possibility. We're not here to, shame. We're not sheep shaming. Holy shit. +20 max HP. Fine. We're gonna take a module. We're gonna take a module. We're gonna take a module. This one. Hello. No. We're just here doing sheep stuff. I don't know which sheep actually does this kind of shit, but sheep does what sheep do. And as far as I know, nobody can prove me that sheep don't do this kind of stuff. There's a place here that's closing, that closing lava is suggestion. They fill up with so much meat, salads. They put other places to shame. And it feels like you hold a newborn baby. Hell yeah. It's like the best kind of thing, honestly. When you have a place that takes, that kind of shit into consideration, it's like the best place. You can go there and have and actually enjoy the food because it's a place that isn't it's a place that knows that money is coming in regardless. So they're not, skimping out, which is the worst thing a food place can do. as like me and my mom and my brother always say, it's like, as a customer. Ooh, hello, thank you. In most cases, a rock is emitting a faint light. Can I hit the thing? Customers, when it comes to restaurant, vote with their feet. As in, if a place sucked once, people will not come back. If you had a bad experience, it's not like they'll say, "Oh, we'll just give you like, you know, here's like a coupon for next time," or "We'll give you a discount for next time." Bro, there is not gonna be a next time. It's the kind of food that I want to put me into a coma. When I don't go into a coma, I am disappointed. Exactly. It's like good hummus, for example. Good hummus puts you into a fucking coma. You're like, oh, fuck me, I want to die. But like in a good way. Normal attacks grant super armor. Reduce the cooldown of all your attacks when you dodge attacks, okay. Or 10%. I am kind of scared of putting super armor on my normal attacks. The thing is, if you have super armor on your normal attacks, you ignore a lot of the damage, which means you ignore like the danger signs. And that's a bad thing. So I will take the 10 damage. Oh shit, no, I rerolled. When electric is at 15 or above, plus 50. Energy blade. There's a 5% chance to summon an energy blade. This is shiny. I'm taking that one. I don't know what it was, but it was shiny. And we all like shiny. Once you find a hummus place that truly fits your flavor preferences, it's like a Catholic wedding. You don't want to get hummus from any other place. You can try hummus from other places, and then you're like, you keep comparing them to that place. It's like, how close is it to that place? And then you're like, you're just disappointed in every other place. You hide in a lab to avoid enemies approaching footsteps. Under fluorescent light, a wolf corpse lies haphazardly. Distant footsteps approach. Time to make a quick decision. Ooh. I'm taking the P. The reason I'm taking the P is because we are coming up to a shop. As you leave, you glance back. The corpse's eye seemed to lock onto you. Oh, that's not going to be a good thing. We are going into a shop. Crit damage increases. Instantly restore all energy when you have no energy. Burn does not decrease over time. +1 each time. We don't have burn. But this is fantastic. I'm not gonna. Wait, that's 133. You know what? I'm taking the flame rush. Oh shit, right, I have another thingy. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Okay. Throws gasoline forward, increasing the burn of enemies hit by 30%. Plunder. Moves backwards and slashes once. Restore 1 energy on hit and reduce all cooldowns by 1 second. Incinerate. On hit, deals immediate extra damage equal to the target's burn and reduce it by 1. That deals 3. You know what? Fuck it. Now it's free. You take the P, but when do we get the D? You guys specifically don't get the D. I keep my D for the Lady of the Night. Which I have none, so it doesn't really matter. Plus 15. Single as fuck, and that's what it is. Oh, it's that guy again. Hello! Give me more manium. Doctor, have I become powerful? No, you're just ugly. Can I kill him? Alright. All I can offer you is a menacing clown. I'm absolutely terrified of clowns, so no thank you. I'm more scared of clowns than I am of fucking, mannequins, honestly. Stop yelling! Oh, Badger, I got my private student, like my private tutoring student. I got him a Funko Pop for his birthday. I got him 2 actually. I know that he likes Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia, so I got him like 2 Funko Pops, one from each. I mean, it's his birthday and his, like, bar mitzvah, so... And he's a good boy, so, you know, he deserves it. He does work a lot. Triggers an explosion whenever burn reaches 20, deals 50, and burns 7. Enemies who have electric lose electric 5 and triggered lightning every second. Max plus 3 max HP. Ooh. You know what? Let's take that, because we have a thing that took down most of our shit. Oh, we meet again. Ready to head out? Yep. He's a drunk driver. Don't trust him. Alright, let's see. Electric at 15 plus 15. Every fifth hit is a guaranteed crit. We never get to 15 lightning, honestly. Movement speed. Reduces all cooldown. He doesn't even have anything useful, honestly. Do you have anything else? My friend, I see a lot of interesting items. I've marked everything I want. I'm willing to pay a good price when for them. Please exchange it with me. But you don't have like anything I really want to trade even. So these are the rats that I was talking about. Problem is, I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have enough money to unlock. Damn. Is there anything here you want to know? What the machine is? It is God. Very valuable. I can sacrifice my life for it. It is the result of countless calculations, allowing it to make highly accurate judgment that is almost prophetic. That's just ChatGPT. When fully activated, it theoretically knows everything. It's basically omniscient. I'm the only technician responsible for managing our god in this underground village. After I enter a question, it will calculate all predictable values and offer the best solution. For example, I can ask it what resources should be sent to the factory and who will guard the village gate tonight. Only I can understand the words spoken by our god. Without me, our village would plunge into chaos. Basically, maybe it just speaks in fucking either Morse code or in binary, and that guy is the only one who can understand binary. So this is the second area. This is where we lost last time. Because it has fire. No, I'm joking. We lost because I went into a battle stupid. I feel much weaker than I was before, honestly. I want to go here. I need more weapon modifications. Burn! Or explode, I don't know. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Thank you. Woo! Ow. Oh, come on. I was just behind him, I think. I don't know why, but I feel like much weaker. Maybe it's because I don't have, like, the combos? Combos weren't... I mean, there was one attack that was actually big damage, but other than that, like, the rest of the attacks were just normal. No. Stop. No. Ah. Anything else? Also, the music is fantastic, and the gameplay is so smooth. %8 more damage when equipped, 30% normal attacks when equipped. This is actually good. should be useful. We can't get... I should have went down. I didn't look. Also, I can't get to the mini boss. I'm kind of... I should have looked. I didn't look. When you try your best and you suck still. Lightning! Nope. Fire! Nope. Ah! Really? No. Nope. No! Stop! Stop! I'm just a sheep! I'm just a sheep! Also, by the way, Badger, I'm waiting. I'm hoping that Sunday I'll get the answer for my exam that I had on Thursday. It should be fine, because it went, like, super easy. I'm just looking to get the final answer, because I need to have a thing as well. I need to have an interview. So the thing is, like, the reason behind me needing all those stupid steps is because my average isn't at the point where they need it to be. So they're basically like, we need to make sure that we can, like, take you in with this. I'm like, come on, man. I'm too stupid, hypothetically. Like, my average dropped quite a bit because of, like, my medical stuff, which made me basically fall behind and lose a few courses, and, like, lose in some courses, which was the main issue. I think you know, like, one of the things at least that happened to me, you know, with that girl in uni before. So that also, like, you know, when you have to drop out, your fucking average also falls. So you suffer a lot of those, and my mental condition fucked me up as well, which also caused a lot of that to happen. Wasn't fun. So I have to go through fucking hoops and loops of fire to get into the one thing that I need to actually progress in my line of work. Yikes all around? Pretty much, yeah. Some would say suffering from success, but no, I'm suffering because stupid people. I mean, it's not that it's something that I don't talk about it. Spoke about it a lot of time. If anyone needs context, I don't mind filling you in. Just bullshit mostly. Fiery Path. I don't want any of them, honestly. Thank you. Money. Sorry about that. You got nothing to be sorry about. This is a huge manium waste incinerator. You found something special among the refuse about to be incinerated. Although the box is locked, it is easy to smash open. There is nothing special inside, but residual energy seems to increase max HP. There are more boxes like this inside of the incinerator. Take the risk and enter the incinerator. Well, we got pretty decent amount, decent amount of HP out of that. I'm happy. Do we want to use it to recover? Nah, that's fine. Nope. First upgrade. Let's upgrade you. Plus 40 damage. Jumps and swings, inflicting crush. Grants an ability permanently. Let's see what we got. Max energy, reduced trigger time of electricity, plus 1 max HP. None of them is actually useful for me at the moment, so no. Thank you. Let's grab another weapon upgrade. The incinerator will ruin the meat. No, no, no. It was a slow, easy bake. Man, that guy just went. I need something to lower cooldowns. Currently, I'm doing well, but my cooldowns are kicking my ass. Like, I can't combo them perfectly. Whoa, hello. There we go, a lot of them. Whoa! So many people. So many people! Charred meat. Alright, let's see. Equipping this, increase max energy plus 4. Instead, all skills plus 10. Are you shitting me? I'll take the quenching. What the fuck? Plus 10? It's like, use a skill. Wait a year. Scavengers and hyenas face off over invaluable loot. Both sides brandish weapons, but neither dares to make the first move. Plus 1 for regain duration. We don't have regain. Restores HP when hitting enemy. Oh. Okay. Increase energy recovery speed by 30. I will go with the hyenas. Seeing you side with the hyenas, the scavengers shrug and retreat. Hyenas became friendly. Scavengers became hostile. Oh, shit! It actually has, like, relationship things? This persona, apparently. Because suddenly, like, scavengers don't like me. Because I sided with the hyenas specifically for a fight. Fire! God damn, all of them together. Penelope, what's wrong? Yes, I know you're there. I can see you there. Alright, what do we get? Attack speed, increase attack speed and cooldown recovery by 10% when you dodge attacks. -1 damage taken. See that. Does she bang a cow or a turkey so their offspring will be the perfect shawarma meat? I mean, yes! Lamb and cow could go fucking hard, honestly. I'm not gonna risk the boss currently. Because I want to see what the second actual boss is. Either meat, good meat. Either meat is good. Good meat, yeah. Meat is meat, yeah. Wow! Whoop. Say that to a vegan. It's the best thing ever. And I'm not saying start a fight. I'm just saying say that. They will start the fight. I once had a friend, well, I still do, but like, what I do is like, he kept being annoying, and I was just like, dude, you seem like kind of annoyed. It might be like the lack of iron. Maybe you should eat like a steak or something. He was not happy. But I was. And when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. No, he didn't. Ow. fucking stop. Ah! So many small boys! Also, I'm not saying go start fights with fucking vegans. Eat whatever you want. Leave my plate alone. That's all I want. Attack. Skill attack is amplified 3% for every energy consumed. +1 impact. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's get the blue peak. We need health. Ah, come on. I dodged the wrong... I used it the wrong way. No. Go away. Ah ha ha ha! Fear me, for I am sheep. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Go flying! Fly, you fool! Do the Gandalf. Oh, not you. Come on. Penelope, if you are not calming down soon, I'm selling you for parts. Hey, guess what? He calmed down. Can't think about vegans without thinking about the vegan vagina guy. Vegan vagina guy? What the fuck? What is the vegan? Who is the vegan vagina guy? We need the health. For once, we actually need the health. Manufacturing factory, bottom floor. This is our destination in this area. The implant production factory, where replacement for broken down flesh are made. Sounds like the least most vegan thing. I know, right? I always think about it, like when you go and like you eat out a person, it's already a cannibalistic fucking action. But it's also not, because you're not technically eating a person. You're eating them out. Then you are enjoying their flesh. But again, I don't know. It's weird. Can't explain. We'll find the video and send you. Okay. Alright, we're fighting a heart. Ooh, something's happening. Ah, it's the doctor. Experiment log E078. The subject became insane even after the implant. Given how minor this issue is, maybe I can consider the experiment a success. Did you follow me here, Omega? No, Alpha? It'll be such a pity to dispose of you like this. Fortunately, I'm planning an experiment. You're the best test subject. Next generation wreckage. Oh shit! He goes invisible! Oh, he's gonna go insane. Yep, he's gutsing it. Fuck me! Can avoid damage during rolling. Yeah, no shit! Unlocked a new skill, Super Dash. Dashes forward, deliver 2 powerful slashes, deal twice damage, 2 times damage on crit. Vortex Smash. Spins and pulls nearby enemies, dealing damage to them. It consumes all energy to repeat the attack that many times. Spiral Cutter. Delivers a mighty slash, resets cooldown when defeating an enemy with this reset. That's cool. Ion Flare delivers powerful downward strike, 30% when triggered, when triggering charge. Charge increases damage inflicted, hit stun. Gotcha. Okay. Piercing Impact. On hit, consumes all targets vulnerable, increasing the skill's damage impact by +10 for each one. This effect stacks. Multi-slash. Modification grants more hits. No super armor during the skill. Unlock new module. For skills maxed out, after modify, +3 impact, 15 -1. Oh shit, okay, cool. Ion Extractor. Finishes charging immediately when attacked during charge. HP will not drop below 1 during the charge preparation period. Plus 20% 20% damage for charged attack. Singular Focus. +3 impact, plus 30% damage when you only have 1 skill. That's a decent one. That's a cool one. Well, we've been dumped again. We got 60 crystals. Now the question is, do we... Oh! Blue... Huh? Oh, hey! Are you nuts? Not finished cleaning yet. Don't come in. Appreciate you fixing me, but got my priorities. Still have a lot of cleaning to do. Please, wait a moment. have a question for me. Who the fuck are you? I'm the robot responsible for this place. I used to be part of the Omega project, but got destroyed when it all fell apart. And a long time passed. When I woke up, I found out all the research logs were taken. What a blow. Oh! My codename is Noah. Everybody calls me Noah. Sorry to introduce myself late. Pleased to meet you. This is where we conducted the Omega project. But now it can no longer serve as a purpose. Fortunately, you're still here, Omega. Alright, feel free to ask me anything if you need help. A few blue blood sheep who learned about the raid from Alpha barely escaped the attack. Contaminated zone. Yeah, we didn't find anything else because I fucked up early. Now the real question is... Ooh, wait. Yo, Mavis! Hi, Mavis! How are you doing? How's Donkey Kong? So... that is not a rapier. Well, it is, but... I actually really like this weapon now. But I kinda wonder about, first of all, this. Second of all, this. And the fire. Because the fire sword fucking looks awesome. How are you doing? How was Donkey Kong? It was tough because I got distracted and didn't improve much. Distracted by by the possibilities to break. To break the game or to break yourself, because that is a big difference. It's a huge difference. Alright, one more run. Ah! Shit, that scared me. To break in game. Ah. Thank you for the luck, Badger. But yeah, so for everyone who doesn't know me, my name is Matty. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of roguelites, Metroidvanias, Souls-like, and a lot of games that will make you cry and weep. I'm horrible at horror games, hence why we don't play them a lot. But at the same time, they do happen. Mostly during October, which is slowly coming in. That is bad. Does that also mean... Actually, it means a lot of good things, because that probably means that me and Liku are gonna do scary collabs. Spooky. Anyways, dinner time. Ooh! Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the raid, Mavis. And what are you gonna have for dinner? Open box. Free money! The guy's still not there. Okay. Skill. And for dinner, I don't know. Well, you should know. You are the one who is going to eat. I think this is a good, yeah, this is definitely a good electric weapon to go for an electric build for. We'll see. Fair. Whoa! Thank you. Ooh, Manium. Go crazy with power. Flip. Alright, we got nothing. Alright, give me an electric attack. How does it do 6 hits? Deals 5 for additional 5 for enemies in the electric state. Blast the ground at your location to create a shock field. Yeah, let's do shock. Okay. So we're doing blue, then down for skill, then down for weapon. If my weapon could do like one more like combo hit, I think it would be amazing. I think it would absolutely be kind of broken. Thank you. Weapon. Sorry, skill. Wait, can you you can repeat the thing? Never mind. It just somehow, I think it bugged then. Okay, let's upgrade. Minus 1 energy, 30% attack speed. Yep. Thank you. You find an abandoned mining site and can hear the faint digging in the distance. Enter. Oh, it's the guy. He's gonna give me a thing. Hello. Ask for Manium. Thank you. Talk. What a good boy. Plus 10. When equipped, all attack power is halved and attacks twice. So 6 attacks? So it's good for stacking. Which is what lightning wants to do, I think. Hell yeah. Anything else? Guess not. Alright, random skill. Flame Wave! Vortex Smash. I actually want this. We are gonna go for... Is there another shop somewhere in the future? No. We'll go here. I want this attack. It was always good to me. We don't have enough. 50% attack speed. Scale inflicts burn. I think that's the one I have. Yeah. Stabs quickly, inflicting one. Wait, what? I think this would be a good... Yeah, this is a good combo. Do we want another upgrade? Nah. We're gonna take the money. I know he's gonna look at me weird. We are gonna go here because we want the weapon upgrade. God damn. Everyone's taking so much damage. Oh no! Thank you for the help. Oh my god, this is disgusting. This is just gross. My damage is garbage, but I'm doing a lot of it. Yes! I wanted that, and I just didn't get the chance to get that one specifically before, so yes. No! The game crashed! There was an update, apparently. Okay. It continues you from where you were. Good. Thank you, devs, for putting that in. Also, that energy sword. Update now, game EXE error. Basically, it just crashed the game. But honestly, the fact that the game just continues from exactly where you were, that is a win for the development team. Like, it doesn't, you don't lose your progression and you don't have to start a whole new round. Also, this is not a rapier, but I don't mind it. And also, yes, we have killed the boss, but I am going to kill those little guys. Another weapon upgrade. No. No. You know what? Yes. We are hitting our basic attack quite often. We are going against a mini boss. I wonder if it's the same one. It is. Bro was unable to contain my bullshit. Also, we have so much manium, and that is destroying me. Energy recovery speed. Yeah, no, screw it. We are going here, and I am actually going to upgrade my maximum HP. Oh? You. You really think you know who you are? Have you never wondered why you're doing all this? What you're fighting for? Who am I? I don't know who I am, why I am here. Everything is blurry and uncertain. What I know for sure is we're not sheep. A sheep that kills wolves? Doesn't that seem strange? You killed wolves out of instinct. Even if you think you're not a sheep, it's time to think about who you really are, fool. Oh, he's talking about Alpha or Omega. Interesting. Oh, it's that guy. Is that still empty? Still empty. Alright, wolf time. Dude, he is being... Like, the stun meter is just... The stun meter just keeps going up. It's amazing. Ow! -1 energy for all skills. Electric effects also have enemies who have electric lose 5 electric triggers, lightning +1 every second. You know what? Let's take the leakage guidance. We have so much lightning shit. And now we actually have the ability... Does he want Manium, maybe? I'm willing to give you Manium. He wants Manium. I'm glad. This one specifically you are not taking. I'm sorry. Hello! Alright, let's make a deal. Satisfied? Yep. And then do this. Yep. There we go. Just opened up all my skills on my 2 electric attacks. We can do shit now. Alright, time for stage 2. Again. Ow. Thank you. I like doing those, so... Ah! That lightning... Dude, lightning in this game is disgusting. And I love it. We are going here. No. Fire? He didn't even touch the fire! Oh, that was rude. Was that guy still alive? He is still alive. Poor guy. He is no longer still alive. Alright. Let's get something here. Crit rate, additional damage, electric storm. Do we want another electric storm? You know what? Let's do leaked. Let's do leaked storm. We are gonna go for weapon modification. Thank you. God, he hurts. He hurted. Have fire. Alright, what do we get? Impact, 20 energy, plus 6 attack speed. It's not much. It's useful. You discover an unguarded warehouse. Holding your breath, you scanned your surroundings. It seems empty, but someone could return at any moment. You must make your choice quickly. Pulse drone, 1 random module. I think I got one that makes it so they explode when we get 25 fire. If I can actually grab a boost, like a module or a skill upgrade, that would make my attacks burn on top of doing electric damage, we would be even more disgusting than we currently are. Because that means my lightning attacks would do burn, which means they would stack up even higher, which would also mean that they will get to 25 and explode. Cooldown recovery, energy recovery speed, 8 attack. Let's take this. Thank you. We're going for a mini boss, which didn't go very well last time, honestly. Oh, hello, scrap collector. Any moment. Hi, Graham. Welcome back. This guy is a bitch. Oh my god, can you stop? The answer is no. And I'm dead. Holy shit. I'm not happy. High capacity battery. Ooh, Overseer stopwatch. Charge is complete immediately. Minus 20% damage and stun value for attacks during charge. Demolisher. Skills that consume 3 or more energy are amplified by 14%. We don't have enough to upgrade anything. We do have this, though. 3rd and 4th normal attacks and the leap inflict burn. Plus 20% crit chance when attacking enemies in the burn state. We're gonna do one more run. It's 35, that's 25. We're missing one! Actually, you know what? We're doing this. No, we're taking that. We now have a thing to use for flame. We are now going to become toxic. Also, I am very surprised that this game does not have a toxic build. Hey, stop blending here, you idiot! Why are the wolves always doing this? The growing piles of scrap metal are just getting worse. Get out of the way. Don't bug me while I'm working. Ugh, look at the mountain of scrap metals. Just keeps up. I'll end up rusted like I'll end up a rusted can. What about a rusted can't? I'm tied up here. What do you want? Why do you keep bothering me? I'm a 15 AAC, the administrator for the outermost wasteland. Call me Isaac. I'm a cutting-edge robot with the latest features. Pretty impressive, huh? So, being on the outskirts doesn't mean I'm incomplete. I'm sorting scrap metal. Hey, what's that look? I have a problem with recycling old things. I invented this cut-edging high-performance recycling machine. It can make useful things, but only a few at a time. See that manium? It's too small to provide any energy. Don't even think about it. Don't even think I can make use of it. I mean, it's all because of this damn dust that the lens got dirty. It won't come clean no matter what I do. Okay, we got... this. Alright, we're gonna try and go for a burn build this time. Also, the time on the attack is disgusting. It is so long. So this guy attacks twice. Electricity. So this has a charge. I am gonna take this, and we're gonna try and get a burning boost. I did see there was a burning boost for it. God damn. Okay. You need to chill. Thank you. Thank you for the manum. How was therapy, Grim? Did it go well? Cross attack, thunderbolt. Crit, grants limiter release. Takes plus 2 damage at crease. Yep. Sorry, what? I'm listening to music and you at the same time. It's fine. Music is better. I asked how was your therapy? Because you said you had therapy. Get burnt. Blah. Anything else? No. It was good. It was talking about recent panic attacks and my unhealthy coping mechanisms. You mean like pizza? I think pizza is a healthy coping mechanism. Increase attack speed. We can do that. We can get money here. Making jokes and insulting people at a higher position than myself. Ah. Wait, what? Scavenger, desertification has been spreading all around the meteorite's impact point. Go to the next area to confirm the desertification progress. So basically you're saying it's like, your way of dealing with like being under like with somebody at a higher position is you belittling them. So like using insults and personal jokes as a way of coping with being under-evaluated or having like a lower position than another person. Can be me. And or being honest. That's an issue. A lot of people don't take kindly to honesty, which is funny. But I made a promise not to lie long ago, so I don't. That's my point as well. Like, I promise not to lie because one, it takes so much fucking effort, and it's just not worth it. Yeah. On hit, if there are enemies with less burn nearby, 10% burn will spread. Yes. Too much narrative to hold on to. Dude, the main issue with lying is that you have to, and I keep telling this to people, you have to remember who you lied to, what you lied to them about, what you told them exactly, and you have to hold that story consistent forever. Why? If you don't like what I have to say, have titties. Which is still titties. So enjoy the titties. The other day I was talking to the director of security about the company and the upcoming contract and of the middleman. He said he was trying for the same company, and I said that that's more worrying than anything, and basically told him he's wrong and walked away. The shortened summary of it. Yeah, because you're basically saying that like he is trying to if he is trying to move out of the current company that you are in and trying to move into a different company, it means that something is wrong with the company that you are currently in position in. I think. All skills have increased +1 energy and decreased 30%. That's not great. Let's see. We got skill shop module, or we can go here for upgraded. We'll get like max HP skill module shop. Yeah, let's do that. He's receiving compensated kickback. That's the only reason he wants the same company. I think it's kind of a bullshit move. Extremely dangerous and guarded by powerful enemies. I don't know if I want to do this because this is most likely going to be another Manium thing. I'm gonna go for a skill. Everyone hates everyone on the team hates them. Understandable. Find the abandoned mining. Okay, cool. Enter. Thank you. Random skill. Spiral cutter. No, I don't want that. Let's upgrade one of our skills. Impact plus 2, minus 2 impact plus 50%. Pierces through enemies and inflicts 3 electric. This is good. We want this. That's just straight up a buff of damage. Oh my god, what I just said reminded me of something. Oh my god. Hold on. I mean, at the end of the day, I understand why he wants to do it. It's a compensation for him. Like, he gets more money for it. However, like, leaving your team behind like that is kind of a dick move. Why is Mr. Krabs running around somewhere? He does stuff. Me saying that, like, he wants that, and the thing, it reminds me of, like, that girl that made a video of, like, this, we want this. But this, we don't want any of, like, we don't want that. So it was like, she was pointing at the beginning, she was like pointing, it's like, we don't want this, and then she was pointing at like white guys. And then she said, and then she pointed at like an African American. They're just like, but this, we want this. And like, and then an African American just came into like a video, came into a video and said, yeah, as a member of the African American Society, we courteously say that, well, we courteously disagree and say that we do not want this. However, we will offer this to the Hispanic society, to the Hispanics, to the Hispanics. And then an Hispanic person comes in and they're just like, as a member of the Hispanic, we do not want this. And then they were just like, well, let the gingers have it. And then a ginger comes in and it's just like, yeah, no, absolutely not. And then it's like, we're gonna return it to the white guys. And then a white guy came and it's like, no, it's fine. No, we don't want it either. We courteously declined the offer. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. If you're going to be a dick to everyone, everyone's gonna be a dick to you. And just because you don't want somebody doesn't mean those people want you either. Which is basic, like, just to be fair, that is just basic dating. And why, like, sometimes it's harder to get, like, whatchamacallit, a thing in fucking... Just hoping actually, the actual head of security operations goes to a new company. That's fair. Crossing my fingers. The fifth hit is a guaranteed crit, but our attacks are 4. Normal attacks have super on. Attack speed 5%. Attack speed 5%. This spiral cutter is interesting. Ah, no, it's not what I think it is. Never mind. I thought it was something else. I thought it was gonna be like a spin. Burn does not decrease over time. Thank you. Impact +3. Inflict 3 burn each hit. Really nicely animated. It is incredible. It's out in early access, by the way, Techno. Totally worth it. One of the better roguelites I've had the pleasure of playing in a while. Wolves are using heavy machinery to mine raw manium in the contaminated zone. You can feel the powerful energy emanating from the extracted manium. Wolf guards are heavily armed, maintaining tight security. Their equipment and formation so this won't be an easy fight. Alright, we're killing them. There are new model machines. Oh, okay. That dash hit, like that dash was almost like the end of me. That dash literally almost ended me. Oh, more manium, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. More lowering of my maximum HP. Uh, 5%. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. I just want to kill him already. One day there is going to be something there. Yes, roar. Ah! That was rude. No. Thank you. He exploded. Alright, doubles the effect, doubles the electric trigger, but... No, halves burn damage, but when an enemy is defeated, transfers burn to adjacent enemies. Ooh. Attack speed, 30%, damage, minus 20%. Speed. You're kidding me. Hell yeah. Problem is, we don't have money. We can't spend money at the rat. You want some manium? Thank you. Sure. No. I wish I could, you know, sell stuff. But you can't. I would sell these. Oh, so now my weapon is just back to 0% buffing. Because we did get 20% at the beginning. So my weapon is going to do the same amount of damage, I'm just going to do it faster. And when they burn, they burn. Which does a fuck ton of damage. And I would rather the damage be like full-on damage and then... rather than it being like half and then transferred. Because we already have like a thing that does that if anybody has like lower than what we have currently, then it spreads. We only have 2 skills, which is kind of ironic because I'm not like this is like first run kind of thing. There we go. Get burnt. Ah! Flame in my butt. Don't flame my butt. Ah, damn it. I thought I'm gonna be able to toss him there. It was not able to toss him. He was not a salad. We could not toss the salad. Right, new HP. No, no. Oh, this one. This could be useful. I'm gonna lurk, wanna play some game with stuff. Ooh, what you gonna play? Bluff? Oh, right. Oh, by the way, Grib, I asked Chintella to help me try to win a raffle for a attach tattoo on Instagram from an artist that I was supposed to get my tattoo from, but I can't financially anymore. And she's like, how are we rigging this? I'm like, no rigging! Yeah, I'm trying to win that fair and square. Probably not gonna win, but still. She helped a little bit, which is all I can ask. Alright, let's see what we get. Cooldown, 8 damage. Basic attack inflict. Ooh, holy shit! Electric or? Yeah, oh my god, that is. Ooh. Alright, what are we getting? Random module, ion flare. Nope. Money. Give me the module. The module was crap. Was not worth it. I mean, that specific one was. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. This looks... This is just gross. Hi, Vault! Welcome in. Were you rated in, or did you just find the stream? Whoa! Scott here, welcome in! Whoa. Lightning? There we go. I was looking for Obus Loop. Fantastic game. I am loving this. This is like my... I think my 4th or 3rd run. I will say I haven't gotten through the 2nd biome yet. Does that mean I'm garbage? Absolutely. Okay. Okay, so the real question is, this gets it to 7, this puts it at 6. -1 energy, -50% cooldown, but cannot trigger super. Skills have a 50% chance to inflict electric. It's already an electric attack, so... We're gonna grab the quick step. This attack doesn't have a, this skill doesn't have super armor anyways. It's got a couple of more gold stickers. Good! So I've been keeping an eye, because I love the style and the pixel. It's fantastic. It's super well animated. It's super smooth. It works fantastic. So far, the story is dark to the point that it needs to be. And the fact that it's a roguelite just means that you have so much to go in and out for. Phenomenal game. I am loving every single second of it. Getting my ass absolutely whooped, but I absolutely love it. Also, currently there are 2 difficulty levels. You have story mode, aka Alpha, or Omega, which is the intended one, which is what we're playing. Specifically, the weapon that I have is an upgraded version of the first weapon, which is the it's supposed to be like a normal sword, like a lightning sword, but you can have it upgraded, well, changed into a flame sword. So you can run like try to run a flame build. My main limiting factor on getting Oversloop is my gaming budget stretched too thin as is. Between Daemon X Machina, Digimon Story, the new one, and Ninja Gaiden 4 all coming out in the coming months. Understandable. I will tell you this is my personal thing. When it comes to big budget games, I usually wait for a sale. Which sounds extremely stupid, I know. Especially on new games. But with all the holidays that are happening, usually it's quite decent to consider a fact that the game, even if it's relatively new, might go at about 30% off on a holiday. Christmas, you have Easter, etc., etc., etc. Also, this in particular, especially Digimon Story. I mean, you can. I think you can still get it. I don't think you have to get the pre-order to get everything. I think it's just like the deluxe. And you can always get the deluxe. Like the deluxe version, even that, you can still get it on sale. I will say this though. Digimon game, obviously you can have a lot. You can have it, it does have a lot of replayability because you can always go in and have like so much fucking stuff in it. It's fucking Digimon. Digimon is fucking incredible. Agumon Black and Gabumon Black are pre-order bonuses. Fuck! Okay, now I have to do the pre-order. However, this specific game is a game that you can always go back to. You know, that's what I'm talking. This is what I'm referring to. This game specifically, for example, is a game you can always, like, you can put it down and then, like, come back to it. And it will always have, like, something. And you can always, like, go in, even go out, like, half a round and still have fun with it. When it comes to, like, big games like Ninja Gaiden or Digimon, for example, those are games you have to, like, sit down and play for, like, a couple of hours now. It's like, I always have, when it comes to games, I try to keep, like, a couple of games that are quick and easy to, like, an in and out kind of game, you know, roguelikes and whatnot. And then you have, like, the big games where, like, oh, I need to sit down and play this game for, this is my time investor. Or, like, I don't feel like something heavy. Let me just go in, kick some ass, you know? Also, how much is Oversloop in terms of pricing? Is it like 15 or something? Let me look. It is Yeah, it's 15. Currently 20% off as well. Let me see. 50.36. $14.99. For a game you can put in like so many hours in, I think it's worth it. It's always my main thought when going into games. Is it a game you can actually put in, like how many hours can I put into this game? I know that, for example, I was told that the new Mafia game, for example, is about 10 hours. I was like, 10 hours for a AAA game? Excuse you? Okay, I can now be absolutely disgusting. But I don't get to use my other skill because it's on 0 cooldown. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. I'm just when in doubt, you just lower your timer to 0. Ah. Let's do impact, cause why not? More damage. Look at this. I was trying to make a fire build. This is no longer a fire build. I mean, I can burn them and then do this. I ulted the luck with my mere presence. Absolutely! Bro, look at this is disgusting. By the way, I usually play roguelites, Souls-like games, Metroidvanias. This is just like, this is my vibe. So there's like a bunch of that. We tried Tried, what was the other game that we played yesterday? Yesterday we played Twilight Monk, which was disappointing to me. Before that we played Fretless, which was a phenomenal game. It was an RPG rhythm game. Just mwah, masterpiece. Yippee! Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the snack. You are now officially a snack. Okay, crit and creep. We now have more crit. So... Ooh, Manium warehouse. You discover a warehouse storing Manium of contaminated zone origin mined by wolves. It's quiet here, with no guards in sight, but they could return at any time. 70 success. You carefully pocket the Manium, no guard activity detected yet. Take more. You carefully pocket the Manium, no guard activity yet. I'm dodging with 2. Blue pea. Yeah, I think that 0 cooldown and 0 cost is a little bit broken. Tiny bit. And if I had the rats as well, if I could have upgraded the skill with the rats to open the last passive, that would have been insane as well, because then we could have upgraded it again. Like, this is something I would do for, like, a fun round, but I would not do it for, like, if I went for an actual, like, I really want to try out a specific build or try, like, you know, RNG the fuck out of it. This is not something I would probably go for. I like trying out new things. Oh, we broke the thing? Oh, we used it so much it actually stopped working for a bit. Are we done? We're done. Imagine using an attack instead of your dash. Holy crap. The attack is like, the cooldown on the attack is faster than the cooldown on my dash. It's better to use that! Guy's not hitting the floor anytime soon. Money! Alright. Let's go grab ourselves some more maximum HP. And see if we can actually beat this boss now. We lost last time, but now we have a secret weapon. It's called bullshit. This one is a little bit harder to actually, whoa, bully. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm saying it's a little bit harder. Also, the fact that we have, like, you have the Bloodborne recovery system. is great. There we go. I think the boss tried. Things are getting interesting. Max 3 energy. Burn effect triggers an explosion whenever a burn reaches 20. Enemies who have electric lose 5 electric trigger. Oh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. A sheep actually broke it. But it doesn't matter. Look, I have so many parts. It's quite easy to get my hands on manium fragments. I'd even be able to go to the abyss sooner. That's also the safest way to go to paradise. You actually want to go to paradise too, right? Well, do you want me to take you there? I'll ask about the abyss. The abyss is located somewhere underground. It's a place for people like us. Do you want blue pea, manium, or Dr. Wolf's heart? The abyss is where dreams converge. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Sure. It'll be so fun. Really fun. Whee! Things are getting interesting. This guy is fucked. I told you not to come in! Is it a sheep? Who are you again? You plan to undercut the price. You should be careful. Think cautiously and honestly. Show me a module you have. No. 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 The energy blade is fantastic, and we're not trading the energy blade for anything. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? Oh my, and you guessed, I see. You look amazing. You have a lot of blue pea. Need anything? Since you're the first-time customer, I'll give you a discount. But promise that the next transaction will only be with me. Let's make a deal. I want this. And I will open this. And it seems that the skill is already fully unlocked. That. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's where we go. Oh, you don't think the roots of the plant are beautiful? Look at the radiant light. The light of the plant emitting is just like sunlight. Some people say the plants are deformed and weird, but I disagree with them. After some time, the whole world will regain its former lush green splendor. What's up there? Follow the roots to the giant plant. You will see a beautiful world. A world that reflects the prosperous life of the past. But there are too many monsters now, and still don't know where they come from. But that's the way they are. I'm breathing the scent of the plant. This is the only place I can enjoy the fragrance and peace and quiet. Sometimes I feel like immersing myself in it completely. This is the village run by hyenas, and it's located in the deepest part. I heard that this vast space was formed by excavating after the discovery of this plant's root system. I even followed this plant all the way to paradise recently, and the Dr. Wolf, the one that Dr. Wolf closed off. Amazing, right? Alright, well, we're done. Okay, so our only way is through the up. Unlike in the mine, where we have to go to the right. We're going up! Alright, let's see what we got here. This is our first time in this jungle. Whoa! Whoa, okay, you are thick. But you are the only... Really? You are the only one here? Surprising. Okay, blue, skill... Let's go here so we can get another weapon module. Like I'm... Whoa, hello. You're all dead. No, no, we are not fighting this. So many enemies. Yep. And they come in extremely fast. Sir. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. They shoot. They are dicks. Alright, what do we got? Upgrade. Vortex Smash. Let's upgrade. Shoots out flames. Plus 20 grants when using skills. Let's just use, yeah, upgrade that. Weapon! Alright, let's see if we can get something that does help us with lightning. Stop! 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 Sit! No! Back! By the way, every stage has a has like a mini boss in it. Ow. Or like an enemy that has like a an HP bar, like a proper. There we go. There he is. See? Also, once you're done with that guy, you can quit. Like you can go into the portal, but I choose not to, just so I can finish farming all the blue pea, which is our money for the run, not for progress. Increase attack speed, -2. Nope. Maya +1 energy. Give me this. Fully complete all weapon upgrades. We can still switch stuff. Oh, by the way, the way the way skills work is that you combo them. So you have your main attack, and after that one, you have other skills that basically you add onto it, and you can use them while the skill is on cooldown. I'll show you in a second. Okay. So for example, we got Sword Rush. After Sword Rush, we have, you see like the two things over there. The Flame Acceleration and the Raging Flame. So, Sword Rush itself is the main skill. It's going to cost 2 energy to use. Once I do that, it has a 13-second cooldown. Whoops. Which you can see at the bottom with the red thing. 13-second cooldown. During that time, I have the time to use Raging Flames, which is an added attack that we got from one of the skills, and Flame Acceleration. Both of these are usable during the time the main skill is on cooldown. Each one of them, as you can see, also is the reason we have, like, that skill is on 13-second cooldown, because Raging Flames and Flame Acceleration both, like, each have a +3-second cooldown added. The things on the left, however, are the passives. The things that happen when you use this skill regardless, or any skill, or like any other combo skill that is added onto this. Hello, added my old friend. Back from ad. Did you hear what I said about the skills and combos and shit, or do you want me to re-explain it? It's gonna take like a second, so it's fine. Mostly? Okay. So for example, right now I can go to mod, like if I already have a skill, I can go to modify, and then we have 3 things. So I can change any skill that I want into Raging Flames, or I can take one of the current ones that I have on it and switch it to, for example, Energy Wave. Now, Energy Wave has a +0 on time, which means if the one that I take off will just remove the cooldown of the attack that we have. Skills that have a 15% chance to inflict burn 5. We can make this attack cost 0. But the impact. Let's just use this. So now all the attacks on here also have even more chance to inflict burn, which is exactly what we want on a fire attack. Boing. What do we have? Crit. Every skill on cooldown. -1 damage taken. Nah. Let's see what passive we can get. Skills have a 50% chance to electric. Heals additional 5. Yeah, we are gonna take the leaked. There we go. Thank you. Let's grab ourselves more maximum HP. Because the Manium basically removes it. Just lowers our maximum every time we pick up. An orange fruit hangs on the strange plant growing from a wolf's body. The fruit glows faintly and has a sweet aroma. Upon closer inspection, you seem to see bite marks. There aren't any other marks around it. I wonder if this is edible. Taste it. Oh, God. -50% maximum. -50% HP. You feel like you've been poisoned. Your tummy hurts badly right after you finish eating the fruit. Well, that's bullshit. I'm not paying more. Wait, what is this one? Oh, Flame Wave. Just so fucking bright. I wish I could have had that. Is this one with max HP? Yeah, that would have been slightly detrimental, I think. Let's modify you. Thank you. Now my other attack inflicts burn too. Alright, module. Can I please have a module that allows me to do... Whoa. I need a module that allows electricity to do burn. I know that there is one. And if I find it, it's gonna do bullshit. Basically gonna burn. I'm basically gonna break the entire fucking thing. Okay, you need to chillax, man. Little guys are fine. Break. Instantly restore energy when you have no energy. Nope. Crit rate, energy recovery speed. Crit rate. Free crit rate. Supply station. Alright, what are we getting? Module! Guess what we're getting? Max HP! We're getting close to a boss. And that's a main boss. You guys are dicks. Sitting down there, hitting me from below. It wasn't max. Yeah, but I honestly, if it was max HP, we could have still gotten somewhat back. In a way. It would have been painful. Does it mean I would have played more carefully? Probably not. Not in my current situation. Having the fire on them as they take the lightning is super useful. Because they take damage from the fire as it pops. Blast the ground. Yep, that would have been good if I would have actually used it. But I'm not gonna add fucking are you kidding me? I'm not gonna add time for my broken thing. Alright, Doctoral Lab in Distorted Forest. That is going to be an interesting fight. There's a crumpled press release. Dr. Wolf launches an experiment using blue pea to elevate the side effects of mania. Dr. Wolf, who extracted blue pea from blue-blooded sheep, has launched an experiment to elevate the side effect of mania. That's exactly what was said. Blue pea can elevate the side effects of... This is like writing an essay. Its potential to treat the degeneration caused by excessive mania is a matter of concern. However, some citizen groups have raised ethical concerns about the experimental process, leading to protests and demonstrations. Due to the damage, all other content is eligible. Wait, well, that's a thing. What are we fighting here? Oh, good. Sludge. No. You arrived while I was away. It would have been a shame if we'd miss each other. Not that that would happen. So, what do you think of what you've seen so far? There's no failure here. Only the process. Alpha, if you had stayed, you couldn't even have imagined. This world is more than you imagined. I'll show you, Alpha and Omega. Oh, we're actually fighting the Doctor! No. Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you, Doctor. Defeat Dr. Wolf. Defeat Dr. Wolf with a flame sword. Unknown research log. Family, friends, lovers, all crushed into flesh. The day the meteor struck, the impact was halted. But its debris rained down, tearing everything apart. The stun power of your... I know. It was disgusting. The fact of just, like, running in and out with like, that is insane. And the fire just kept ticking in and exploding, which is good. As everyone screamed, screamed and gasped for their last breath, I looked at the sky. The meteor, glowing ominously, streaked across the sky and fell endlessly, veiling the heaven in its descent. How breathtaking. I desire to keep that overwhelming power to myself. Air code BR 1925. You learned new data. Hello, this is the developer. Congratulations on clearing the game. Whoops. This space is where we share our thoughts. We are currently envisioning the Phase 2 Phase 2 Wolf Doctor. We are contemplating a great action experience. Amazing. We are also continuously preparing new weapons. It will be a weapon, for fast attacking speed. Yes! A scenario is also being prepared. It will be updated when resources are available. Thank you! Perhaps the most significant update will be skill, module, and weapon modifications. I will try to update frequently. Oh, nice to meet you. You must have worked hard to beat the game. I mean, technically, one might think. Unfortunately, this is the end of the game. We will continue to update with more content. There's a more detailed roadmap. If you have trouble finding it, keep an eye out on this space. The space will also be updated from time to time. And it is not completely over yet. So go back to the base camp. Goodbye then. Congratulations, you have defeated Dr. Wolf, but the whole story is not over. We are still preparing additional content along with the Wolf Doctor's secret. Please wait for the official release in the future. We will prepare a lot of things during the early access period. But the game doesn't end here. If you return to the first area, there's a bit of hard mode that we have prepared. Hell. Flame Wheel! Quickly spins forward to deal 4 damage, 4 burn damage. Gathers enemies and when triggering charge. Barrier Tank summons a protective robot that blocks projectiles when the robot explodes when hit. Crushing Gravity rapidly spins and draws in enemy. Oh my god, it's a spin to win! Before delivering Vertical Strike. Distance based. Oh, that is cool. Half crit rate, double crit attack. That's pretty cool. Hybrid Engine, lightning triggered by electric attack, grad +1 electric. Burning lightning. Additional +1 additional burn for lightning generated by electric. Imagine I had this. Organic Decomposer. Every 10 hits +1 HP and reduce the regen recovery amount. Dude, this really? -50% attack on all skills. Increase the electric and burn damage inflicted to 3 times. Lost Glory. Restore HP +3 when defeating an enemy and -2 when attacked. Increase regain recovery amount by 20%. Only purpose. +50% for all attacks, 200%. Ooh. Crit rate will not trigger. Crit rate will not be triggered, but +1% for every 1 crit rate you have. So it just straight out bonus damage. +250% damage and 100% cooldown. +20% attack speed for mecha and +3% +3-second duration. That's for all the robots. Expired mechs drop hearts. Picking up reduces all skill cooldown by 2 seconds. This skill's no longer. Oh my god. This skill no longer consumes energy. 100% and 50. Overload and output. 100% and dude, this with the thing that it doesn't take any more energy. Absolutely. Inflicts live wire on enemies' hits. That's interesting. Flames to lightning. On hit, removes all the target's burn and generates lightning strike with damage 5 to 7. Fiery explosion. On hit, consume all burn on the target and triggers 6 explosions, each dealing damage equal to the total burn consumed. Odd center gravity. All X attacks are dash attacks. Dash attacks increased by 50%. Oh, when are they coming? Oh! This is disaster! Disaster! The wolf security outside has become very strict. It seems Wolf Doctor ordered it. I don't know why. Says it's because Wolf Doctor is dead. Wolf Doctor says that's impossible since he's dead. That can't be. Wolf Doctor is definitely alive. I created a device that can tell the current situation on transport device. Check it out. Please, I hope it's nothing serious. So we can now do this. We have weapons. We don't have 200, which means we can't get this and this. Also, this would be great, but I don't really care for it right now. What I want. So this is like the story that we find slowly through like stuff in the stuff that happens. Let's get this. Plus 2 HP, thank you. Oh my god, yes! Thank you. Downward attack. Unlocks additional slot. Yes! 4 skills. Wait, what? Oh. Hell yes. So this is gonna be our next run. But that would be tomorrow. I wonder if we want this or this. This is just the end of combat, so every time we finish a room, we get plus. We recover a bit. Restore plus 2 energy when the last strike of a normal attack hits. That's... I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, we have been playing on that, so that's fine. Okay. So, okay. Let's go bother someone. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Jetix. Jetix is currently playing Repo. Yeah, we were. You know what? No, you know what? No. Well, let's go to Mecha. Mecha's currently playing Fallout. We raided into Mecha sort of yesterday, but not really, because we raided Badger, and then Badger raided Mecha. So now we are just gonna raid Mecha, like specifically. Mecha may fly. He's currently playing Fallout New Vegas. Go have fun. So, thank you, everyone, so fucking much for joining me today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Badger, thank you so much for the raid. Techno, thank you so much for the raid. Mavis, thank you so much for the raid. Volt, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are incredible. Temmie, thank you so much for the 109 bits. I had to count. You guys are incredible. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting a game called Hunt the Night. It is a cool pixel art game, more Souls-likey, and it's like an action RPG Souls-like, and it seems extremely fun, and I'm super excited. Also, thank you so much to Leaf Fuel Games for sending me a beta key to try out this game. It has been an honor. It is amazing. I absolutely love this game. I'm going to be playing this game a lot on and off stream, so you will see more of this as well. So thank you so much. Please hydrate, relax, take care of yourselves. I love you all so much. Go have fun with Mecha, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.